Right, just doing an audio check. Alright, that looks good. That sounds good. Alright. No one's in just yet, but yeah, welcome guys. We are here with my name is Extreme DJ 48. Welcome back to the channel, and today guys we are starting the Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord War Sales campaign. So for those of you guys who haven't caught up or are new to the channel, I just completed a campaign in the Shokuho mod, which is the mod that turns all of Bannerlord into pre-modern Japan. And now I'm here with the base game plus the War Sales expansion. I like to call it the base game because it essentially is just the same exact thing. The only difference being the addition of naval combat, and really good naval combat. The developers behind the Shokuho mod, they did the best with what they could. And I'm really hoping that after the War Sales expansion, because Shokuho came out, the Shokuho mod came out before War Sales. Nice one, lad. Thanks, Comrade 77th. But yeah, let's just dive right in. I've actually played this before, but it's always nice to come back to it, especially after a while. Your channel grows. Thank you, Comrade.
For 500 years, the Calradian Empire dominated the continent. Its armies scattered foes before them. The strongholds of proud tribes crumbled beneath its engines of war. From the forests of the north to the wastes of the south, all was brought beneath the standard of their legions. Brutal as the conquest was, the wise agreed that it brought peace. The land, now untroubled by armies, grew rich. But empires, like men, grow old. Leaders lose a common cause. Corruption spreads. Old enemies learn the Empire's tricks and devise new ones of their own. Until one day, the bonds holding the Empire snap. Then comes the Civil War, pitting all against all. A time of hatred. A time of suffering. But also, even in the worst hours, a time of courage and defiance. As new leaders arise.
Yeah, my channel, I'm trying not to speak because of the cutscene, but my channel has grown substantially over the last couple of months when I started actively streaming, and I'm really excited by it. Till we meet again. See ya.
And bring forth a new world. From the ashes of the old.
Alright. Okay, haven't seen that cutscene in a while. I'm probably not gonna follow the main story because, let's be honest, nobody does. Alright, what was it again? I gotta kind of look, I kind of gotta relearn what everyone is. Okay. 5% more renown, more income, production, recruiting lords, more influence, village production, armies gather, less influence, more relationship with penalty from kingdom decisions, empire, less garrison troop wage, being an army, 25% more influence, village hearth, minus 20, caravan, 30% cheaper, 10% less trade, no penalty on desert, daily wages, Crusade, recruiting and upgrading mounted are 10% cheaper, production of horse, mule, cow, sheep, less tax income from towns, 50% less speed penalty in sight in forests. Town owned by Battanian rulers will have 20% chance of malicious spawn as a veteran. Slower build rate for towns. More loot from villages, ship movement in rivers and coastal seas. I gotta be completely honest, the Vlandians are just too good. Like, they either have to buff the other factions with whatever their things are, or they need to debuff the Vlandians again, because the 5% more renown from battles and the 10% more income as a mercenary is just too good as an early thing. And then recruiting Mords costs 20 influence. There comes at a certain point where that doesn't even matter. Okay. Let's see. Probably gonna go for what I typically have done. Where is it? Yep. Okay. And then facial hair. I think we can start out as yeah, I think we can just start out as a regular. Okay. Yeah, that works, and we'll... Alright, we'll just get ourselves a little bit of facial hair. That looks... kind of like, screw it, we'll start with this. Alright. Yeah, that should be good. I'm not going to spend too much time on this. Yeah, basic, but it's what it is. Baron born to family. Okay, if I remember correctly, the best thing you could possibly do is put everything into either trade or something that isn't combat. Urban merchants. Child, you were noted. Nope. Aptitude. Aptitude for numbers. This is for what you really want to start out as. Sure. As the travelers to break out. Alright. Let's go. Erasmus. Yep. Enable auto allocation. Yeah, fine. Alright. I don't think we're gonna do death. If you guys want me to do a death run later on, I'd gladly do that, but I think we're just gonna take it easy, because... Oh my god. Because the Shoku Homod run was already
It's been 3 days now.
pretty big if for
I
me
think we're getting
when it came
close.
to...
We need to think about what happens when we catch them. How are we going to rescue our brother and sister? This looks like an old training field for the legions.
All right.
Let's go on.
I've already done this before, but I'm just going to showcase to you guys who don't know, to any of you guys who may not know how to do this. This is pretty much the tutorials.
Die, you pig!
Then there's the two-hand.
Die, Phil! Die!
Okay, next one. There we go. Two, one. Come on. Two, one. No. I'll leave. Okay, yep, you are training. You can learn basics of combat. I'm good. Before we do anything, we're low on food. There's a village north. Wait, whoa. Wait a second. What the hell? Ah. What is going on with the map? Why is it... It's spazzing out for me when I zoom out too much. What the hell? Okay, something tells me that they updated. Yeah, they definitely did. What are these new changes? Like, that's... Like, all this stuff is pretty much the same, but over here in the tutorial area, Tivia used to be over here, and this mountain was not here before. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, in that case, sure, we'll head. Yeah, they changed some things here. Like, you can actually see, like, which... You can actually see which, Yeah, it looks like they updated the icons in the UI, and it looks like they also updated the, like, location, and you're now able to see, like, which cities actually have a port and what level it is, rather than having to travel there and check yourself.
The headman here can probably help us. Let's...
Okay, the headman. So what? Okay, so I have a sword, a spear, and a shield. Good. Okay. I wonder what else they possibly changed then.
I'm Orthos, headman of this village.
What brings you here?
What brings you here?
We need help. Some raiders have taken your younger brother and sister captive.
Not your people too. Sorry, we think they've gone north.
A few folks around here will join up if you'll pay your raiders. Okay.
Talk to me.
Alright. So... Oh yeah, they definitely changed it. What the hell? Okay, same UI look on the basics, but still pretty good. Let's do... Selling equipment, and for the time being, self-promoter. Max this out. Max that out, and then we'll do tactics. Alright. Alright, it looks like I gotta... Okay, can't really go full gallop just yet.
Have you finished your preparation? Go!
What do I gotta do? Travel to... Yep, purchase grain. Recruit troops. Okay, wait, so can I just go to the menu? Yeah, recruit troops. 4. Yep, and then the purchase grain.
Glad to see you found what you needed. There's this wandering doctor.
There's a wandering doctor who's come here from time to time. His name's Tactios.
Treats people for free.
Treats people for free. We're fond of him. We last saw him a few days ago carrying some chests.
Just a few hours. If you can keep an eye.
Okay. Okay, probably best to get some more than just... Here we go.
Curl the... Yeah!
What the hell? They all can gallop, but I can't? It must be my horse then, if that's the case. Nice.
Whoa!
Just one more. Nice. No deaths. And scouting as well.
Yeah! Charge!
Well, I can't really do anything with the speed I'm at now. I'm willing to bet it's because of the horse. I probably have like an old sumpter horse. Nice. Got it. Nice. More troops. Oh, it's a sumpter horse, so not an old one, but still it doesn't get me any better. We'll do a knobbed mace just to... No, that's a one-handed, it's fine. I'm not even with armor right now. Or, I'm not even fighting men with real armor now, so...
Yeah!
Sucks always having to do this during the night. Yeah, I am gonna be a bit slow, especially at the start, but you're always slow on horseback at the start.
Whoa! Yeah.
All right. Okay. Rescued several prisoners that the raiders have been dragging along. They look parched and exhausted. You give them a bit of water and bread. After a short while, staggers and comes to you. Oh, Stactios.
These brigands would have marched us to our deaths. My name's Tactios. I'm a doctor by trade. I was on, well, a bit of a quest, but I'm now thinking I'm not really made for this kind of thing.
Okay.
I was with a caravan and they just came out of the brush. We were surrounded and outnumbered, so we gave up. I figured they'd keep us alive, if just for the ransom. But then they started flogging us along at top speed without any water, and I was just about ready to drop. I could feel the signs of heat stroke creeping up, and I told them, but they just flogged me more. If your group hadn't come along, maybe I have a way to thank you properly. I'm afraid I haven't seen any children, but after our caravan was attacked, the chief of the raiders, the one they call Radagos, took and rode off with our more valuable belongings, including a chest that I had. He seemed to be controlling more than one band around this area. If this lot has your kin, then I think he'd be the one to know. And since I have nothing of value left to repay your help, I'll tell you this. If you do catch up with and defeat that ruffian, you may be able to recover my chest. It contains a valuable ornament, which I was told could be of great value if you knew where to sell it. I was trying to find out more about it, but, as I say, I've had all my urge for travelling flogged out of me. Right now, I don't think I'd venture more than 20 paces from a well as long as I live. It doesn't look like much, and I suspect this lot will give it away for a few coins. But I got it from a mercenary whom I treated once, and he swore it was related to Neretz's folly. I don't know what that means, except that Neretes was of course the emperor who died in battle some years back. Maybe you could find out its true value. Thanks for saving me again. I hope our paths will cross again.
Okay. Okay, Nogand, you should get... How do you have better rep shoes than I do? Okay, spiked axe, weapon reach 72. You're kind of with what you have right now, dude. Alright. Hold on, let me raise the volume a little bit. Here we go. Alright. Actually, let's stop in Porous. Maybe I can get myself... Interactions are limited. Interactions disabled. Never mind. Just go straight to the hideout. Yep, they changed... Wow, I think we're on the right path. You are the better rider, so you should take the lead. Okay. Alright, let's charge. Whoop. Hey, welcome. Not sure if you've just joined or if you are returning. Welcome back. Alright. Guys, tell me, do you want me to keep a, like, death counter for how many troops I've lost? Because since I'm not doing the story, I doubt I'm gonna get, like, the end game, like, congratulations you won screen. And I'm not sure if that screen even tells you how many men you've lost. Do you want me to keep count of how many troops I lost? Of course, not with, like, injuries. It would just be deaths. What I would do is that throughout the campaign, I would keep track of how many men die on the battlefield on my side. At least from my party. I don't know, just something to change things up, since this could get a little boring. Okay.
So, who's this that comes through my place of business, killing my employees?
My men have harvested dozens of old rats, quite good hunting grounds, sold them off to some pirates in Ostracan.
Since your hunt for your kin is fruitless, how about you clear off and save your own lives? Either that, or I'll force you to lick up all the blood you've spilled here with your tongues. Or, you and I could settle this one-on-one.
I'll do you. I'll duel you. Sorry. Really spoke too fast there. That sounds really wrong. Nice. The tailored variant. I'll take this. Okay, all good.
Well, I recognize defeat when I see it. If I'm gonna be your captive, let me introduce myself. I'm Radagos. You haven't cut my throat yet, which was a wise move. I'm sure I can find a way to be worth more to you alive than dead.
Better help us get our brother and sister back.
Ah, you'll need my help, all right. If you want to get them back. Alive, that is. See, my boys have some pretty specific instructions about what to do if there's a rescue attempt.
Seems you'll find out soon enough. If I recall, we already sold off your sister to those pirates in Ostracan. I remember faces well, you see, and one looked a bit like you. Here's what I can do. With help, you can get your brother back, your sister, well, I know nothing of ships in the sea.
Shall we get on the road? Remember, if I drop dead of exhaustion or drown in some river, that's it for your little dears. I don't expect a cozy palanquin now, but you best not make it too hard.
Yeah, shut up. Come across a chest with an old piece of bronze. It's battered and corroded, and anything could have been a cup to a crown.
I was hoping to find more treasure here, but I think business wasn't going too well for Radagos and his gang. I found this strange-looking metal piece, though. It doesn't look too valuable. It could be the artifact Tacteus was talking about. Maybe we can sell it to one of the noble clans for a hefty price.
I have a better idea. We have a better chance if we split up now. I'll take Radagos and go find the slaver market. You might wish to make inquiries in Ostracan. It's a port town, they might have a sailor from there. In either case, you might be careful not to endanger their lives. It could be better to just buy them. We need to have our purses full for that.
I'll need to take these men with us. Radagos is a slippery one. I don't want him getting away.
So you want me to raise the money in the ransom
Indeed.
ones?
You'll have to find a way to do that. Maybe this bronze thing can help. Tacteus said it could be worth a fortune to the right person, if you manage not to get killed. If he's telling the truth, you must be careful. Never reveal that you have it, but try to understand its value and how it can be sold. One more thing. When you are talking to nobles and other people of importance, make sure you present yourself as someone from a distant but distinguished family. You can use our family name if you like, or make up a new one. You will have a better chance of obtaining an audience with nobles, and it'll be easier for me to find you by asking around.
De Grandthorn. Aha! Banner time. Okay. Did they update? How did they like change? Or did they add new heraldry? Nope. Same heraldry. Minus, of course, the added Nord ones, but okay. We'll get rid of the stag. I kind of like the red and white. Yeah, red and white. Alright, and we've changed the heraldry. Get on the road now. If you get a chance, start making inquiries in Ostracan. Tutorial is free! You are now free to explore! Hooray! On the third day of summer, 1084, you found the artifact that Tacteus mentioned. Okay. Stealth tutorial. Take me to Ostican now. Go to the port. You're strolling through Ostican's streets when you hear raised voices coming from a side alley. You turn to look and see three rough-looking men accosting an older man in a cloak. His gaze shifts quickly from one to the other and his body is tensed, as though he's going to spring into action. You sense a fight is about to start.
Listen, you lot, I'm in a bit of a hurry. If I give you a penny each, will you stop pestering me,
You're Gunner of Lagshofen, aren't ye? We got a message from the Sea Hounds for you.
You've got a message from those curs. Out with it, then. What's your message?
The message? The message is that you will die, you damn fool.
And how should I die, then? Of old age? While you three work up the courage to attack a wizened graybeard? Go on. You've delivered your message. Now scamper off.
We'll send you down to the Pale One's hungry halls. Right now. Kill him, boys!
Alright. Charge.
By my blood. Damn, that hurts. Ugh. I think I'm all right, though. Thank you. I am Gunnar of Lagshofen, from the Nordvig lands. I've come to this port seeking warriors and a ship. These men we fought were allies of a pirate gang who called themselves the Sea Hounds. They have been raiding and slaving along the Nordvig's shores. And I intend to go to war with them. The Sea Hounds and I have history. And nowadays they hate my guts as fiercely as I hate theirs. Somebody must have sent word of my whereabouts to their local friends, as these lowlifes had a mind to do me in. Again, you have my thanks for evening the odds. I know what it's like to lose family to slavers. If you're still searching, look to the Sea Hounds. They've got their hands in most of the slaving that happens along these coasts. It's hard to believe now, but they were once my brothers in arms. Years ago, we fought side by side in the last great rebellion in the north. Most of the clans and many freemen like myself refused to bow to Volbjorn the Usurper, as he was then called. But Volbjorn knew how to speak to men's desires. He won over the bigger clans with promises of land and silver. And when summer came and he brought a fleet to give us battle, he had with him so many longships that their sails covered the horizon. We still fought them, of course, but the numbers were too many to beat. They dishonor what we fought for. I'm no stranger to battle. I'll kill when I must. But they murder for pleasure, thinking the All-Father rewards bloodthirst. He wants warriors, not hounds. I mean to gather up some of my kin and friends to go against the Sea Hounds. Just a few days ago, I ran into an old comrade of mine here in Ostican. He is called Purig, and he happens to own a fast ship. He promised to help me capture
What the
a
hell?
Sea
Why
Hound
was I
ship
hearing
and put
whooping
together
from the
a crew.
background?
So, I'm going to make you a proposal. Perhaps you'd like to come with us. I can't guarantee we'll find your kin, but I can promise a good fight. And if we win, a bit of fine loot. And, well, if you'd ever had an interest in learning how to handle a ship, you can find Purig in the tavern and introduce yourself. I should go get myself cleaned up and get ready to travel.
Alright. To the tavern.
Aye? So, who are you then? A fight, you say? Well, good for you two. Gunnar is a tough old goat and rather hard to kill. I shall have to ask him about it when I get the chance, so... Yes, I agreed to help him in his little feud with the Sea Hounds. For old time's sake. I've got my ship and men ready to sail. If you're indeed of a mind to go with us, well, I'm happy to take you. But I've only got room for you. So if you've got any traveling companions, you'll need to leave them in this port. I'm sure you'll be back soon to rejoin them, safe and sound. Come down to the ship with me then. Wind and tide are with us, and I...
Target. Okay.
My brothers,
Here.
I hope this letter finds you well.
It almost
I
sounds
told
like
you that I might soon ask you to join me in
no, not
Ostican.
Liam
That time has now come. Let me tell you what has befallen me since we last parted. I have been trying to gather warriors here to help us fight the Sea Hounds. I was lucky to find one very capable and brave soul who came to my help when they ambushed me in an alley. This warrior has a sister who was enslaved along this coast and agreed to join me in my hunt, in the hope of learning more about her whereabouts. I had planned to sail out of Ostican with our old comrade, Purig. I considered myself very fortunate to have found him. Here was a warrior with a ship who shared my hatred of the Sea Hounds, ready to sail with me. But I had misjudged him. He was instead the lowest form of traitor, a man whose feigned camaraderie concealed a contempt for all that we value. The first night on the open sea, we were woken up by Purig's men holding knives to our throats. Purig had struck a deal with the Sea Hounds, and he intended to hand me over to them to be tortured and killed. He was always ambitious, and seemed eager to win favor with what he imagined to be a new power in the north. I am sorry, old friend, he said, but the Sea Hounds are strong and rich, and I think you always wanted to die spitting defiance at your foes. This was the last he spoke to me. His men chained us to the oars. The sea was calm, and the weather hot. They made us row hard, and we suffered greatly as we cruised the coast looking for merchantmen. Presumably Purig wished to appear before the Sea Hounds with a prize or two in his hands to make more of an impression. In this way, his plan was undone by his greed. On the third day, we came across a stubby trading Knar and gave chase. As we closed, the Knar's crew first started to dump their cargo and then their own selves, as the pirates were shooting them with their bows. Eventually, we caught the Knar. Purig sent us as oar slaves to his prize, alongside some crew who hadn't jumped, with some pirates to guard us as he gathered up all the floating cargo. That was a mistake. His men found some casks of wine aboard the Knar and failed to chain us properly. Purig's Nekja by then was some distance away, and we realized that if we wanted to end our miserable ordeal, we'd never get a better opportunity.
Alright.
Your chain is loose. It's now or never. Get up and strike them down.
Come on!
Go.
Now, help us get these chains off, huh? Well done. That's twice now you've gotten me out of a bad spot. Well, normally I'd say we'd put as much distance between us and Purig as quickly as we can. But those merchants are still out there floundering in the waves. We can't leave them there. I can get the sail up. Take the steering oar. Let's see if we can get them out of the water.
Okay, gotta head to the back.
Can you see those poor lads thrashing in the water over there? Now, let's slow down so they can climb aboard. There's 2 more of them over there. Let's go fish them out.
Doesn't look like they changed much about the battle menu.
Right. Now, let's slow down so they can climb aboard.
Oh, the F is to get off the ship. Okay.
Oh, thank you. Heaven be praised. We thought we'd escape the arrows, only to be drowned by the waves.
Think nothing of it, lads. You've done the same for us, one sailor for another. So look, lads. Urig is still around, but I suspect he's overladen and undermanned. I doubt he can find us before nightfall, which is good because I don't think we can outfight him. By my reckoning, we're still not far from Ostikon. So, row, my boys, for Ostikon and safety.
Okay.
Let's row into harbor and tie her out.
Hey guys, welcome.
Well, I sent off my letter, and I spoke to some men from my homeland who have just arrived. They are sick of Sea Hound raids and ready to join us in our hunt. I'm afraid we cannot take your own companions, however. There's not enough room on the ship, and my men aren't willing to trust their lives to any other vessel in these northern seas. I recommend you make ready to sail again soon. But we have a bit of time. The ones with us now are farmers from the island of Bannerlord, near my village at Laxholm. They are good men and well motivated. That coast has suffered greatly at the hands of the Sea Hounds, but they are not warriors who live for battle.
Hold on, just raising the volume a little bit.
The letter, though, was addressed to one of my very old friends, Bjolgur of Agelting. When he left the rebellion, he chose neither peace nor banditry. He chose instead to join the Skolderbruda, the Shield Brothers. Rather than fight for a king, he said he would fight for whoever pays him. A king may turn out to be unworthy of his warrior's valor, but gold is never unworthy. I do not pretend that I see eye to eye with Bjolgur on all things, but he, like me, prefers to match his skill against other warriors, and he has kin in Vineland. He will not come immediately, as he must take permission from his brotherhood. But when he does come, we will be very glad of his help. I recommend you make ready to sail again soon. But I do not know for sure. If I had ever knowingly given him insult, I never would have sailed on his ship. A true warrior, to my mind, knows his own mettle. He does not need others to remind him of his honor. He knows that sometimes in war you suffer bad luck. Your ship arrived late. You were carried away in the rush of a rout. You were defeated by a king with forces far greater than your own. Other men, on the other hand, crave glory. They must hear the cheers of townsfolk and wear gilded armor given to them by kings. They must be envied by other men. And if they aren't, they may hear a little voice in their head telling them that they can steal this glory, that they can slay the weak and take their wealth and buy the respect that they crave. That voice spoke to Purig. He gave into it, and it twisted his heart into something truly dark. He is a husk of a man filled only with ambition and wounded pride, all concealed beneath a fair face and a friendly laugh. I recommend you make... I suppose I have time for an old war story.
Dewey, come on,
or two,
man.
if you're truly of a mind to hear. As I told you, we fought together against old King Volbjörn. Many of us were from Bannerlord and other parts of the Nordvig, where even the Jarls tread lightly. A man who called himself our king. Well, we weren't having any of that. We didn't call ourselves the Sea Hounds back then, but we flew the Dog's Head banner to show our loyalty to each other and to our cause. We fought, but we lost in a great battle in Valdvik Bay. I and 100 other captives were led before Volbjörn, and the king ordered his men to take our heads. A dozen or so were killed before me, so I had time to think up something to say. As they held me down to receive the blow, I told Volbjörn that it was a good thing I'd eaten not long ago, so I could let him know directly from the High Hall what sort of feast they'd prepared for him there. I thought he'd order me cut open or flayed, but instead Volbjörn laughed and told me that he liked my mettle. He'd spare my life and the lives of the rest of my comrades, so long as I swore an oath not to take up arms against him again. Volbjörn had made his point with a dozen headless bodies at his feet, and men paying the land tax or serving in his armies were of more value to him than corpses. If I swore, 100 of my comrades could return to their families. So, I swore. Some of our number never showed up at the battle, however. I can imagine how it went for them after that. Mocked in taverns or in scraps of songs sung by children. The North is not forgiving of those who throw away their good name. Their old life where they were feared rather than scorned must have seemed much sweeter in comparison. And of course they conceived a great resentment against those of us who faced death and showed them up as cowards. These are the ones who became the Sea Hounds, who aimed to steal the wealth and glory that they failed to win in battle. I recommend you make ready. Well, I do not think we...
Alright, let's go. Those into athletics. Where are we supposed to go? Defeat 2 Sea Hound vessels.
That ship out there, raising sail to intercept us. That's got to be... They must think we're just a fishing vessel. All right now, boys. Let's show them that their prey has teeth of its own. Get us close so we can board.
Okay, looks like our archers are opening fire. Nope.
The lines are holding! At them last!
Let me know if the volume's too loud, guys. The men make quick work. As the fighting dies down, you find Sea Hounds were carrying captives, bound and stashed. You cut their bonds and help them to their feet. It's a locker for a second ship. Okay.
That's one Sea Hound defeated, but the other can't be too far away. We captured a second ship. It's a snack gun. It should be quick and nimble. How about you cross over and take the helm? I'll keep command of our old Knar. Splendid! Let's go chase down that second sea hound. I think I see them. Untie our ships and let's have at it.
We've got to head to the front. Or the back. Alright, cut the ropes, let's go. Oh, they added new sound effects. That's nice.
Let you decide how to fight this one. Maneuver a bit, or just go straight at them.
Probably just gonna head straight at them. We have more men here than they do have the mill, so.
Troops! Soldiers! Soldiers!
Skirmish.
Right hard, boy. Finish them.
Nicely done. Fall back. Fall back. Ah, damn it. Okay.
They must think we're just a fishing vessel. All right now, boys. Let's show them that their prey has teeth of its own.
Alright.
Get us close so we can board.
Probably should stay back next time. Not again, not again, not again.
Charge!
I honestly forgot I was actually commanding. Okay, yep. Do that.
I think I see them. Untie our ships and let's have at it.
Troops! Soldiers! Troops!
I'll let you decide how to fight this one. Maneuver a bit, or just go straight at them.
Soldiers!
Damn, the one guy on the one guy on the starboard side matching like, what is that? 9 men?
Right hard, boy. Finish them.
Attack!
I still have an axe, my friend. Oh, and I got knocked overboard. Yeah, looks like a whole bunch of visual enhancements. Nice. Alright, we got him.
I'm new at this, my lord. I'm no pirate. I'm just a farmer who fell on hard times. I signed on with this ship in Varchek a month ago. They told me we'd be trading grain and ivory across the Bialik. I didn't know we'd be attacking honest folk like yourself. Listen, these sea hounds are trolls and demons, not men. I won't know. We purchased some slaves from some bandits in Ostakan. We were planning on selling them onward to another buyer further south along the coast.
Are you really a farmer now? Calluses such as those on your hands are made by oars, not plows. And I see a scar on your sword arm that doesn't look like it came from the kick of a mule. Indeed.
Gunnar of Lagshofen. 3 of your old shipmates have we visited Walraven. 1 died well. The others... As for you, friend of Gunnar, I told you where to seek your sister. Best rescue her quick, or she may take a liking to one of our brave lads, and give you a litter of sea puppies.
Nothing with inventory right now. Hit points.
Greetings. Listen, when we sailed with Burik, I was hoping that he would help me fight this. That captive we took, Ralgar, said that the Sea Hounds expect to find rich pickings near Bannerlord. I think I know what he's talking about. Every year, a Vlandian merchant ship travels to the far north bearing hunters and other fortune seekers. It should be returning south around this time. These men have spent the last months gathering walrus ivory, fur and whale oil, all of which are quite valuable in the Southlands. Such a prize would be a great boon to the Sea Hounds. I propose that we deny it to them. We can sail to Valvik, meet this merchant, and escort them south, sinking or taking any Sea Hounds we encounter. Our longship is ready. If you can join me, then we should set out as soon as you are ready. One thing, it is hard to resupply at sea, so do make sure we have plenty of supplies with us to go to Valvik and back. 20 loads of grain and meat, or the equivalent, should be sufficient for our voyage. Ah, splendid.
Okay. Gunnar's secured some provisions. My phone is nearly dead, so I may not be able to interact with the chat for too long.
Keep an eye out for sails. A pity I can't set my feet on the soil of dear old Vineland this time. But I don't...
Here they are.
Ahoy! Who are you? And what's your purpose? If that's the case, then we're glad to have you around. Back in Kjalvik port, we heard rumors of these pirates, and we were none too pleased that we had to venture out alone like this. Tell me then, are you asking anything for your services? Very well. Should we arrive safely, we will happily show our gratitude with a contribution to your cause. The wind is brisk, and the waves are choppy, so try not to venture too far away. May the heavens protect us from pirates and the perils of the sea.
Alright, so now we have to help them sail back to Ostakan, if I remember correctly. Awesome. We got 40 men. Wander is to Queensland security. It's a pretty large one.
Soldier attack!
Come on. At least I can get my ship. Unless everybody just... Ooh. Nice. Bronze. I mean, it's better than nothing. There we go. This one looks a bit better. Looks to be better stat-wise. Let's get... This one's better. Yeah, then we'll take these. We'll just take it all with us, but I'll just get the best for myself. Alright, Ostakan. +2 and +1. +1. There we go.
There's 2 more of those devils. They seem...
There are 48 of them.
Look, there's 2 of them giving chase. We'll have to take one down quickly and hope the Vlandians can hold the other off until we reach them.
Nope. Nope. Race sail. Go and take out the larger one first. ropes. Make it much quicker than you said. Yes, thank you, they used to say.
Thanks the heavens! And thank you. Those sea hound vessels would have torn us to pieces. We would still wish to show you our gratitude. I took a collection among the men whose lives you saved today. We wish to offer you a barrel of oil and a bundle of ivory. These are the rewards of our labor over the past months. But they would mean nothing to us if our ship was seized by pirates.
Alright. Four ships. Okay, this is gonna be rough. Best thing we can do is get to the right side of the on their right, our left. Get onto that ship. That way they either have to board us from one side or they'll have to get over their ship, either they'll need to get over from that ship to that ship, or they'll have to go around, which will take more time. let's try to get around them. Okay. Better. Wow, okay. Yep. A lot of better stuff. Oh, we'll take the rusties. Damn, no. Really? Okay. Well, that's fine.
Time to go ashore.
Damage, stun, one-handed weapons, sword skill.
Word spread fast among sailors. We seem to have made a bit of a name for ourselves with that victory off of...
So, you are the captain who trashed those so-called sea hounds up north. I have a proposal that I hope would be of interest to a man such as you. I am Lahar, of Kuyaz on the Jade Sea. I am here because one of the great families of our city has been having some troubles. The head of one branch, the Lady Fakta, has quarreled over her inheritance with her uncles. The elders of the town backed the uncles, so she took to the sea with her retainers and vowed to ravage their shipping.
Sorry guys, had to go plug my phone in to let it charge.
The lady is good at her craft. Fakta has been sailing since she was a child. She always wears a sailor's cap, and underneath she is as bold as an egg. She persuaded her late father to take her to sea, so the story goes, by cutting off all of her long shining hair, lest it catch in the rigging. She has taken several Kuyazi ships, and I would be reluctant to fight her alone. The Lady Fakta has reportedly joined up with these sea hounds, as pirates often band together. She has been prowling about the Gulf of Charas, taking Kuyazi vessels. You wish to continue hunting sea hounds, do you not? Those would be good waters in which to hunt, and if you are going there, I would like to come with you and lend my assistance.
Okay.
Father also traffics in captives with the Sea Hounds. She may have bought or held your sister at some point. Or if not, at least she may be able to tell us more about the Sea Hounds' trade in slaves.
I have my loyal crew and the Swiftly Burna outfitted with a ram, which I think you might put to good purpose. It would be especially useful if we encounter any slow but powerful ships that would be costly to take by boarding.
Alright, yeah, let's do it. Nice. I remember these ships. These are like your overall, like, early game. These are the ships you kind of want to have.
We're coming up on the mouth of the Trand. You can see the water change color, that rich soil washing miles out to sea. Our forefathers knew it as the gateway to the lands around Pravin, the finest raiding a warrior could want. Then, the Vlandians came and decided not to bother with cramped, cold ships. They'd sit in a castle and raid the lands around them. Except they called it ruling, not raiding.
It is.
Hard to make things out in this rough sea. She's got to be around here somewhere.
appears to have been damaged by the gale. If you attack now, let's do it.
Ah! It looks like her ship took a lot of damage. Her crew must not have furled the sails properly before the winds hit. And now she's just limping along. Sink her!
Wait, it even has the underwater sound effects. That is awesome. Full speed ahead.
Good. You dealt her ship a mortal wound. It's going down. Now, finish off its consorts.
Damn. Dude. Pull the sails. Turn the spout.
Troops! Soldiers!
I'll get the other. The original fish.
Done. Do you know who I am? I have allies who will unthread your entrails from your guts and hang you with them from your own yard arm. I am queen of these waters, you fools. And those who practice piracy here without my permission end up chum to attract the sharks.
My lady, I am not a pirate. Rather, I am a man who has done many services for families such as your own and Kuya's. At present, I am working for your uncles. I do not know what they intend to do with you, although I do not expect that a town that lives on trade will deal leniently with piracy. Before we sail, however, I would like you to have a chat with my friend here.
So, you are on contract to deliver me alive to Kuya's, are you? I can tell you this then. My lineage goes back to the founding of that city. And if you spill so much as a drop of my blood, your own shall be drained from your body like that of a horsefish. As for the sea hounds, they are my allies and servants, and I shall not betray them to you. How much are my uncles paying you anyway? I have a chest of silver set aside for occasions such as this, and I suspect I could pay you more than they will. Are you threatening me? You won't get a single coin from my uncles if you harm me.
Unlike Lahar here, we have not shed our blood today merely for a part share of a ransom, or to boost our standing with the merchants of Kuyaz. You are an ally of the Sea Hounds, and it serves us well to make an example of you. Your life is forfeit unless you tell us something we can use.
How do I know that telling you about the Sea Hounds will save my life? I can tell you this. I don't have your sister. I used to buy captives from the Sea Hounds, but now they have this new leader named Purig, who keeps them all for his own purposes. Apparently, he has some anchorage up in the north, where he intends to use slaves to build larger and stronger ships.
Purig? A leader among the Sea Hounds? I'll speak straight here. It gnaws at my gut to hear that he is prospering from his treachery.
He acts as though the Sea Hounds have already crowned him their king. He demanded that I hunt for captives here in the south and sell them to him, promising to pay me with a huge store of silver that some new partners of his, a vile-looking gang of Vlandian pirates, hope to steal from the merchants of Omor.
We should get more information on this Omor silver. If we can stop these Vlandians, it would deal a great blow to Purig. And we could possibly find out more about this northern anchorage, his captives,
What is going on
and
with the camera?
maybe your sister.
So, that information is worth something to you, is it not? If we add in that ransom I mentioned, is it enough to buy my life and my freedom?
You know my preference, my friend. If I bring her back to Kuyas, I will ensure that you get some of the credit. But perhaps you prefer good cold silver to goodwill. I accept
And now
your decision.
back to Ostikan.
Very...
Yep.
Omor is linked to the Bialik Sea by a wide estuary. It would be easy for the pirates to sit there, like spiders in a web, and wait until the Sturgians despair of losing all their commerce and try to run the blockade. Sure, Purig?
So, as I stated before, guys, my phone is dead, so I currently cannot check the chat without,
That cliff jutting out into the sea over there. That's the rebel camp. The battalions will tell
anyway,
you it's the
I
end of
can't
the
check the
earth,
chat right now
and
because
the
my phone is
spirits
dead.
of the dead take
So,
flight here for the west.
if
Sometimes you can hear a howling that will
I'm
set
probably
your
going to
hair
do it
on edge.
once, but the only way for me to actually
Although
check
I'd
it,
say
since
it's
I'm
just the
not
wind
that technically
passing
savvy,
through the
is
sea
that I
caves
will
at
have
this
to, I'll have to switch windows, which will mean the game will be paused for a brief second.
The
Alright, I'm
passage
gonna do it
between
now.
the isles of the
3,
coast and the
2,
mainland.
1. Don't see anyone. Alright.
We call that Rand's Laundry. The currents come through here fast and create whirlpools. The old lady of the sea washing out her nets, you think? Getting rid of fish-chewed bits of sailor in preparation for the next catch. This here is the estuary of Mazopol, taking us from the Bialik to Lake Laconis. We'd sail down here in peacetime. If we wish to offer our services to the Sturgian Boya, we should be docking at Omor shortly. Not sure if we'll have time, but there's a place by the harbor that makes a fine herring pie.
Welcome to Omor, friend. Is that grizzled fellow with you coming up now? Is that my old comrade, Gunnar of Lagshofen. A bit grayer than I remember from the days when we stood together in the shield wall, facing Volbjorn's host. But, well, aren't we all? We received his letter a while back, about your run-in with Purig. Ha! That worm must have cursed like an old woman when he learned that his captive stole his ship. You two are making quite a name for yourselves.
Yolgur of Gokstad. Well met. Are the Skoldebruda working for the merchants of Omor now?
Not yet. As you know, our brotherhood does not fight before it's paid. See, the Omor merchants promised us a hoard of silver to protect their ships from the... Much as I would like to simply sail forth and bathe my sword in sea hound blood, my brotherhood has commanded me to do my best to ensure that the silver gets through safely. Listen, I've been watching these Vlandian blockaders and mulling over a plan. Their flagship has a lofty deck, and it would be hard to board, but it doesn't seem very maneuverable. I think we can hit them with a trick that can be deadly in estuaries. We will be upstream of them. I'll have the merchants here donate some leaky old vessel that they are about to scrap. We load it up with oil and pitch. Then we steer it towards the pirates, throw a torch in the hull, and jump.
Good. Very good. With luck, the current shall carry it right into them, and they shall all merrily blaze up like a bonfire at a midwinter feast. The silver ship will make for the open sea, while the rest of us can have it out with any surviving sea hounds.
Listen though, we need someone to steer the fighter ship. I do it myself, but my order wants me to stay close to the silver. I found a few volunteers who've offered to do it, but they keep sobering up.
Sobering up? I'll steer it. It's not like I have much of a choice anyway. Attack.
Once we get within range, their ballista will pelt us with fiery missiles. Avoid them. Even if they just hit the water, the flames will keep burning and can spread to our hull.
Okay.
When we get close, I will set fire to our ship and then we swim to shore.
Steer clear of those flames, huh?
Yeah, sorry.
Watch out! Let's not go up in flames until we reach them. Our ship is ablaze. Get ready to jump.
Wind it up.
Jump now! You want your brakes to catch fire.
That should hit it. Bam!
You did it! Look at that ship go up in flames. Their whole blockade will be in disarray. Head for shore. There are a pair of horses waiting for us. We must ride quickly back to the Sturgeon before the Sea Hounds can reorganize the blockade. There may be some hound patrols about. Keep a wary eye.
Got it.
There they are! Ride fast! Ride through them!
Nope, not gonna get caught in the bill hook.
Now, let's run their blockade and reach the open sea.
Got it. Here they come.
Ready to evade them.
Shit. Why the hell is the siege, the wind changing direction now? Whoa, God.
Boy! That
Damn
was
it.
a direct hit! Not the end of us yet, but let's be careful. Look out! Don't let them catch us! We need to get the silver out of here!
Ow.
Look out!
That person's making a far shot. Jesus. Okay. Port run right past them. Keep going, keep going.
Look out! Oi!
So, you did well with that fire ship. The silver is on its way to my order, and that bastard Purig will no doubt be much discomfited. You helped me out there, so let me see if I can now help you. Just before I set sail for Omor, my brothers and I had a visitor. A merchant named Salutas Cruzas, who said he was acting as ambassador for Purig. He wanted us to break our contract with Omor and ally with the Sea Hounds instead. He offered a great deal of money too, and more. We could share in Purig's grand plan of... Well, First, we would join the Sea Hounds in ravaging the coasts of Sturgia and Vlandia, so that no ship would dare set sail on the Bialek Sea without paying us our due. Then Purig would raise an army out of the king's old enemies and take the Nordvig, and crown himself in Thronderlag, and shower upon us lands and titles and anything else. Well, some of my brothers listened to him, men who had fought against Vobjorn, to whom a fine meal of wealth seasoned with revenge sounded rather tasty. But the rest of us, we'd heard such promises before, and we had no wish to serve any king. Better to fight for gold. And if you want the gold to flow, you honor your contracts. Even if some fancy Calradian merchant comes along offering you the riches of the Seven Seas.
This must be the slave colony that Father mentioned. Pirates value safe havens to build new ships. With an anchorage like that, Uri can have the Sea Hounds eating out of his hand.
Come now. I couldn't have you dash off to hunt Krusas before the silver got past the Sea Hounds. My brothers named me their emissary, you see. And we diplomats need to be crafty. So, I need to get this silver safely to harbor. But after that, I shall request permission from my order to fit out a ship and sail to Ostrakan to join your hunt. I'm not saying I owe you anything, mind. But those bastards did try to take our money. And all Krusas' talk about gold and riches made me think that I wouldn't mind taking one of his ships and having a rummage through his holds. I shall see you shortly in Ostrakan then.
Okay.
Good news. Yolgur's order has given him permission to sail with us.
Greetings! I've got my longship, Corpse Maker, and more of my brothers may yet join us on the journey. We also brought a captured vessel. Agile and light, which mounts a ballista. We call it the Golden Wasp. We brought up most of the ale in Ostrakan for our voyage, as I think we'll be heading for the sweltering seas of the south.
I've been making some inquiries. Krusas is well known and respected in the Empire and in Vlandia. He mines sulfur from islands in the Gulf of Charas. No doubt he uses some of Purig's slaves, but I guess the Grand Lords and Ladies don't know that, or choose not to know.
No, not hard to find at all. On the way there, I hailed some fishermen who chased tuna in the Gulf of Charas, and they say he is known to frequent a string of islands known as Skatrias. They are said to be barren and foul-smelling. I can't think why a merchant would want to anchor there. Were they not the site of these sulfur mines where the captives are sent? So, I say we set out for these islands and hunt for Krusas.
Alright, so it's back there again. And yes, I do realize I probably should have gotten Vark first, since I would already be there. Now instead I have to travel all the way across, but that's what we're gonna do, so.
That's Garland over there, and beyond that the Biscan coast. I respect the Bisconners. Their sailors are as brave and as hungry for wealth as any Nord. They'll go far into the Western Ocean in pursuit of whales. They can be very cagey about their voyages, though, when you press them for details. Sometimes I wonder if they've found something out there. We're in the Gulf of Charas now. The fishermen here used to have this way of catching tuna.
herd them into a maze of nets, into a smaller and smaller area, until they could just spear them from their boats and drag them out. Worked like dogs for a few days, then ate like kings for months. Can't do that these days, though. Too many pirates about. Fishermen must be like fish, always moving to survive. Ah, the lookout has spotted sails. That may be Crusa's fleet.
Let's go.
Did you see that big fiery ball? Not very accurate, I'll warrant. But if one of our ships get hit by one of those who don't jump into the sea in time will die a net. I've heard Cruces does this. If all our ships row in together, we'd be presenting enough targets that we're bound to get hit. So let's not do that. Here's another idea. Our captured ship, the Golden Wasp, is fast and maneuverable, and has that ballista. If we make it as light as possible by removing all cargo, and move in our strongest rowers to man the oars, we can dart within range while avoiding that flaming pitch. Then we can use the ballista to take out the mangonels one by one. And when they're all down, the rest of us will storm in and clear the decks. I saw you handle that fire ship at Omor, and I think you're the one to take the helm. I'll come with you, though, to keep my men rowing briskly.
Got it.
Have a good look at Cruces' floating fortress before we attack. It's formidable, but it's not going anywhere. He has no less than 8 ships lashed together. They mount 4 heavy mangonels, big ones. Most ships would tip over from the recoil if they weren't chained to each other. One is on the round ship, which is the fortress's keep, as it were. Another 3 are on cogs. One is to the northwest. The others are to the northeast and southeast. You must steer the Wasp to take out those mangonels. You need direct hits, but don't get too close, as their decks are packed with archers. Also, keep moving. 1 or 2 hits could shatter our timbers or set us alight and make an end of us. We're right behind you. Let's take this vile toad of a merchant down. Our distance. Their decks are packed with bowmen. That hit us! We're still afloat, but the next time we might not be so lucky. One mangonel down! Let's keep our distance. Their decks are packed with bowmen. You smashed that mangonel. Look at it, like a broken toy.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Their decks are packed with bowmen. Let's keep our distance. Their decks are packed with bowmen. Our distance. Their decks are packed with bowmen. Let's keep our distance. Their decks are packed with bowmen.
Yes, yes, I know.
Distance. Their decks are packed with bowmen.
Nice.
silenced those mangonels. Now let's all move in and board them.
We're right behind you! Roll, lads, roll!
Our ship. What the hell are you guys doing?
Infantry! Attack! Infantry! Charge!
Nice. Nice.
That was a good fight. You did a fine job taking out those mangonels. Now then, I wish to present you with my old acquaintance, Salautus Cruzas, who gave himself up when the last of his men fell to our swords. He seems very sure of himself for a man of his circumstances, and will no doubt try to bluster his way out of trouble. Cruzas, step forward.
I am Salautus Cruzas. I sail under the protection of the Sea Hounds. If you kill me, it will not go well for you. Yes, I buy slaves. They work my sulfur mines. Sulfur is valuable, and if I did not mine it, another would. Anyway, these islands are part of no kingdom, and I am violating no law. Since when does a pirate like yourself care about such things? So then, I believe I have heard of you. Purig spoke of you. From what I know, I think I can be of use to you. Do we have a bargain? I tell you what I know, and you give me my freedom. So then, when I last spoke to Purig, I saw your sister among his captives and tried to buy her. Not that one, he said. That's my insurance against a pair of avenging furies. I think he grudgingly admired how persistently you pursued him. He told me the whole story. Apparently, you had taken passage with him on some voyage to the north, hoping to find and free your sister from pirates. Then, you stole his ship, or so he said. Realizing that you were a dangerous enemy, he made inquiries among his sea hound allies to find her. Now, he keeps her as a hostage on a ship in his fleet. So, I can tell you how to find Purig, which means you found your sister as well. But if you harm me, it's likely you'll never have such a chance again. So I repeat, do we have a bargain? Indeed. So then, Purig has run a bit short of money, and has arranged to sell off some of his captives in the Grandfjord, his hideaway in the north. He will be anchored there for the next several weeks, doing business with his favored buyers. You may be able to get close to him without him suspecting that anything is amiss. He will not sell your sister, though, as I explained.
Were you to be one of these buyers?
Among others, yes.
Good. Then we will take your ship. It has fine lines and expensive fittings, and I have no doubt that Purig, who has an eye for costly things, would recognize it instantly. If Purig is holding your sister as a hostage, then capturing his round ship will be a very delicate affair. If he sees Krusa's ship, then believes that we are Krusas, he may be able to allay his suspicions while we sneak aboard and turn things to our advantage. We shall need to think on this. It might even be good to keep Krusas with us to good news, Krusas. You are indeed worth more to us alive than dead. For now.
For now, you say. What, might I ask, is to be my fate?
Well, that's decided then. We should return to Astrakan to refit and gather our allies. Then prepare to sail for Angrenfjord.
Angrenfjord. Okay. Yep, go her now. Talk to Gunnar in the port.
Well, here we are, ready to set sail for Angrenfjord and settle accounts with our enemies once and for all. Lahar will sail with us, and Bjolgur and more of his brothers may join us at our destination. We have Krusa's ship, and Krusas too, of course, much as he might not like it, and hopefully the element of surprise. We just need to consider how to turn this best to our advantage.
Engineering. Let's go. Build speed. This one.
This part of Vineland, here in the far north, is called the East Camp. I can see why Purig made his base here. There's little reason for most ships to come this way, unless they're chasing whale or walrus.
The entrance is inlet. Curious ship out. You row forward to your ship. Alright.
There they are, with your sister as their hostage. A straight-out attack is out of the question. Throughout this voyage, I have been thinking on what we might do to ensure her safety. And I recommend... Do you see that big cluster of ships back there? That's got to be where they're holding the prisoners. That smaller vessel out front, though, that's got to be a picket. And it will stop us before we get too close. Let's approach it, pretending to be a buyer, while Bjolgur and Lahar stay out of sight. Cruces can banter with them a bit as a distraction. You?
Let's proceed.
You see that big cluster of ships back there? That's got to be where they're holding the prisoners.
Doesn't make sense though that you have my banner on all the flags.
Into the water. Let's go while Purik's men are distracted. Swim fast. Keep your distance from any lookouts.
Ahoy! Who approaches?
I am Salau.
That's Dromu, if I'm not mistaken. The big one. Go. I'm sorry, I can't get on this climbing net? That's BS. Yeah, that is just straight up BS. I can't get on a stupid net.
get to the hold.
There she is.
Who's there? What's going on? Heavens, mercy, what are you doing here? I'll be silent. What's going on? Can you get me out of here? I understand. Protect you, brother.
Alright, let's get up to the deck.
Well done. But your sister is still within, and we need to get her to safety. Cut the lines tying us to the other ship, and let's be away.
Nice. Wow. That they have like the sound of like the ropes tight. They have like the sounds of like the ropes snapping and like cutting the rope. That's nice. Alright, get us out of here. Indeed, let's. Good God.
They've grappled us!
What? Oh, crap. My bad, my bad. Oh yeah, I remember this. This is fun.
Blood, we can't get past them.
You can like change stances from throwing to melee.
Whatever it takes.
Alright, hold on, just gonna check chat. No one, okay. Come on, go, go, go. Damn.
They're on deck!
Got him. What? Come on.
They're on deck!
still pick up some. Damn, okay. I got him.
Tear your limbs!
They're on deck!
Split your skull!
They grappled us!
Yeah, sure they did.
They're on deck! Ha! We went through their net like a slippery old eel. Bjolgud and Lahad are right over there. Let's turn the tables on those bastards.
Copy that.
Ahoy to you, Gunnar. An
Yes, now we get to command a Dromon. Let's go.
You two snatched their ship right out from under their noses. A fine story to tell my brothers. If we survive
We'll survive.
Ahoy to you, Bjolgud. And ahoy to you, Lahad. She is indeed safe with us. But now it looks like the whole pack of hounds are coming baying out to meet us. You two brave fellows get on our flanks, and we'll meet them prow to prow.
Everyone get back to the ship. Alright, let's go. Get back on deck. Cut us loose. Yeah, see, you could, like, hear the rope snap. Sort of. Nice. Nice. Not nice. Back to the ship. Cut us loose. You know what? Fine. Unless you guys can actually, you know, do it. So taking forever?
Who dares provoke the hounds in their lair? Is that you, Governor? You and your companion? I will fall upon you like an eagle and tear out your livers. I will shatter your ships to splinters. I will spill your blood upon the waters. I will send your corpses to the slimy depths. Your skull will be a home for scuttling things. It shall make a toothpick of your shit bones. Do you hear me?
Damn it, I'm trying to hit him.
You and Gunnar have been slaughtering my allies up and down this coast, and now it comes to this. I was going to forge the Sea Hounds into a weapon of vengeance against the House of Olbjorn. I would have drowned them in their own blood. But the free warriors of the north, to the men who stood against the tyrant, I would have showered them with gold. I would have given them the fame they deserved. We would have ruled the northern seas. That is all for nothing. Instead, the kings of Northwick, the men that Gunnar and I fought, will have the last laugh. So do you like what you've wrought? Not much honor in having your men just cut me down, is there? Fight me 1-to-1. If I win, I go free, and we'll never see each other again. If you win, people will remember you as the one who slew the terror of the North.
Okay.
Mercy. I had given up hope. I thought I'd die in that dark place. In the power of those cruel men. That awful night, I woke to cries, and screaming and smoke. Mother and father. I won't speak of it. Some of those villains grabbed me and threw me over a horse. In the camp I saw our little brother. My heart sank. But I did not see you, and that gave me hope. They separated us. They took the younger, stronger ones to be marched to the coast. They mocked us, telling us we would be worked until our deaths on some hot island mine or on some frozen shoreline. I told them that you would come after me with an army of warriors and see them all hanged. I did not believe it, though. I just could not bear to have no answer to their taunts. We arrived in Ostracan and were smuggled in by night. The slave trade was banned by the Vlandian king, although many there clearly profited from it. Eventually, Purrig came to buy us. questioned us all closely about our families. At first I thought he was trying to find out whether he could get a ransom for us. No, he was trying to find someone related to you. Oh, he feared you, and was keeping me to protect himself from you. That made me proud, despite my misery. They threw me in that cell when he found me. When we sailed from port to port, sometimes I could press my ear to the door. Hear Purig discussing his plans to topple the Lord King and build a pirate empire. And I heard your name again and again, as their skins were foiled and the noose around his neck grew tighter. And then, just a short while ago, I heard your voice at the door of my cell. Bless you, brother. I am ready to do my part for the family in our future. And then call me. Get us to safety and we will speak again.
Okay,
Well, then,
I cannot
your
understand
sister
half
is
of her
free,
dialogue.
Thank the gods. You put an end to the Sea Hounds and gave Purig a far more honorable death than he deserved. Men will speak well of you. Now I think I will go ashore and make my way home. Blagshoven is not far from here. I've settled what I wish to settle, and all this rowing and ramming and climbing and jostling and fighting is hard on my old bones. Ugh. My men, though, I've had a word with them, and some of them have been quite impressed by your leadership. They want to follow you if you'll have them. And as I mentioned, they prefer to sail on our ship here, the Wavesteed. So I guess that's yours too, if you'll have it. She'll carry you well, especially in the rough seas of the north. You should come see me in my village, Lagshoven, in Vineland. It's not much, not for a warrior like you, who's no doubt seen all the wonders of the Empire and the lands beyond. But we can pass a summer's night on the beach and drink to our deeds. Farewell, my friend.
Alright. You have returned. Word spread among the sea folk, and trading ship leaving the harbor dips its oars to salute you to your victory. As the crews of your ship come ashore, they are clapped on by the locals and dock workers and taken to the taverns to drink to the demise of the Sea Hounds. Well, okay, yeah, they definitely changed some of the icons. What do I have? Okay. Alright, athletics, let's go. Armor weight and party size. Tactics, let's go. This, and then Mariner. Melee weapon handling or accuracy penalty from ship roll. Conformity. Pirate's prowess. Let's add a point there. Add a point to athletics. And handling. Let's give ourselves some more social points. That should clear us to have more people. Alright. Manage fleet. We have 10,000 we have 10,000 gold, which is good. Can we purchase anything? Maybe not, but trade. I should be able to sell the majority of this. Let's go with that. Fish harpoon. Good on shield. Maybe get this shield. How are we still over the carrying limit? Okay, Sumpter horse. Let's unequipped. Let's get a Botanian hobby. Ooh, actually, let me customize myself a little bit. We'll keep the Sumpter horse. Good with the fine raider fur right now. Good with my helmet. It's a really good one. Are there any, like, Vambrates or anything? No? Okay. Alright. Still pretty decked out right now. Carry capacity. Oh, let me... There. 5 Sumpter Horts, and keep these for Nogand. Now, manage fleet. Wave speed. What is travel speed? 2.9. Maybe we can try outfitting the ship with anything. Or we cannot. Okay. In that case, set sail. We'll make our way back to, actually, it looks like go to the town center, go to the keep.
Peace to you, stranger.
Great Battle of Pandraic in the year 1077. Emperor Neretzes led an army accompanied by Khuzaits and Aserai to fight a coalition of Sturgians, Battanians, and Vlandians. It was a disaster. He died in it, but the victors didn't fare much better. Is there anything else? Can you tell me about it? Yes, I was tasked by Dirthert with command of the crossbowmen. Our knights spotted a mass of Aserai light infantry spread across a valley and charged them. They weren't ready to meet the onslaught and were routed, but then a bunch of Khuzaits showed up and kept their distance, giving the knights a hard time, shooting their horses from under them. That's when we showed up. When it was just us fighting the horse archers, we were winning. A man on foot can shoot as well or better than a man on horseback, all things being equal, and there were a lot more of us, so they started to go down and galloped off. The knights, of course, pursued, and that's when the problem started. Imperial cataphracts showed up, armored head to foot, and their horses too, so they just ignored our shooting and tore right through us. I was swept away in the retreat and saw no more of the battle. King Dirthur had a good enough plan, but the barons, Ingvaltr, Aldrich, the lot, ignored him, as they always do. Okay, thank you. Wait. Alright, so let's go to port, set sail, and let's make our way to Poros. Okay, let's see. Let's go as an envoy and social skills. Alright, fight me if you dare. Alright, gotta be careful with this one. Nice little ship we got here. Alright, we have 21 men and there are 11 per ship. So again, get alongside the one on the furthest, board it, force the other two to stay on that side.
Infantry attack!
Damn it. That's everyone, right? Nice. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, and I'm back. Phone is still not good, so... Alright, Alright, I'll tell you guys what. Just in case, I'm going to keep track of how many troops that I lose. Not the men that are not the men that are wounded, only the dead. I want to see just how many men I lose by the end of this campaign. And it's going to take a while. Alright, so we're currently at 3 dead. 3 dead with 28 enemies killed. Ah, sure, we'll take the convoy at least. Fine. There's a thick one. Thick. Fine tune it. Nope, I'll put that as my, use that as my shoes. Okay. Looking good. Oh, that's right, that was the armor. I'll take it all anyway. Okay, let's actually head to Galland. We might be able to make some upgrades to our ship, potentially. Ooh, experience to all troops in your party or tier 1 to 2. Let's go combat tips, so it's daily for everybody. Gain skill in medicine is now level 8. Nice. Yeah, Provin's level 1. Galland is the level 3 one, so it should have some decent ships. Or at least some ship upgrades. I don't think I could get involved, even if I wanted to. I just don't have the men for it. Let's trade. keep the thick round shield. Get rid of these. Nope. Blackened armor. There we go. Fan brakes. That's what I need. Okay, there we go. We will get 5,000. That's good. And then let's manage the fleet, see what we got. Saberwolf. That is a weird design. Call me crazy. Why the hell does that remind me of Blackbeard's ship in One Piece? Okay. No upgrades? Really? Okay. Okay. I don't think we need a better ship then. We do need more crew though. Recruit troops. Oh, hey, it's their third.
Well now, stranger. Peace to you. What is your name?
Durthert, King of Vlandians, Lord of Sargo and Galland. I'll remember your name. It was a victory of the kind that was almost as bad as a defeat. We had given an oath to the Empire to join them if they attacked. To join them if attacked. It seemed clear to me that we should have honored our oath, and then the Britannians and Sturgians were aggressors. But there is always room to argue details. Ultimately, our barons did not wish to fight with the Empire, so they resisted coming to its help. Neretzes, when he heard we were hesitating, sent us a message calling us cowards and traitors, and you say that to a Vlandian noble at your peril. Neretzes should have known what he was doing. We joined the Sturgians. I did not fight in the battle. I stood on a hill telling my commanders where to go and who to attack, and we did rather well, I think you've heard. Still, we took losses, heavy losses, and gained little, and for this the barons blamed me, even though it was their idea to fight. I learned the day of the king should always lead, never follow, but it was a bitter lesson. Okay. Alright. Nothing in the arena right now. Sell the prisoners. Port. Set sail. And we'll continue to make our way to... Let's actually head to Zionica. Right, we're at 28 troops, so we just gotta be quick. I mean, don't get me wrong, I think we can hold our own relatively fine, but we're still in a very low-wake ship, so it's dangerous if it would be dangerous if we weren't able to fight against a ship that at a higher level from the sea, because they would have had to drop on us then. Alright. Fighting Corsairs then. 28 men versus what, 40? And they are still spread out? Yeah. Nope. Don't want to do that. That'll just slow us down. They, however, are gonna rush us. Our best bet is to get behind. Our best bet is, again, to bring them to a single point where they have to try to get to me. Otherwise, it would be suicide, since we'd be attacked on both flanks. Man, we already lost that.
Give him hell!
gotta go. We're losing a lot of men here. Damn it. Damn it. God damn it. Fantastic. Fantastic. So I lost all those troops for nothing. Well, okay. Then first things first. I need to get a ship. And men. At this point, I couldn't really care less. I need to go after them. Doubt I'm gonna get my stuff back, but just give us a nimble ship. Screw it. Head to 7th. Get troops, and then find wherever those guys are. Hunter's Pride. Meet disorganized. His reputation for being daring. Set sail. Let's find wherever those corsairs are, if they're even here anymore. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna have to... Fine. Alright. Clearly, traveling by sea is not worth it. Gonna have to travel by land. God damn it. Not a good start. Not a good start. So stupid. Why the hell did I do that? God damn it. That's gonna set me back for a while. Fan-fucking-tastic. couldn't you have gone this way? You know, instead of going through here? Oh, who's sieging Vostrom? The Southern Empire? Oh, they're the ones holding it. Alright. Here's the stealth tutorial. You've got to be kidding. Oh my god. Just making all the wrong mistakes. No, you didn't. You know, you guys are just... What the hell? You were the issue last time. No! Why? Piss. Oh my god. I swear to god. Clearly the stealth thing isn't working because these guys keep on seeing me. Has like a shadow completely unseen? Yeah, right. You know what? If it's one, I'll take it. But why the hell am I making all these mistakes? Sorry, guys. It's not a good look.
To hell with you!
move quick. Should be it, right? Just follow me. Maybe. Oh, it's the Aserai. Ooh, some deserters. That should give us some high-value loot. What do you got? 5 range troops. Okay, so we can use a lot. So we'll be able to utilize our Vlandian cavalry. Infantry right now is my main thing.
Cavalry! Footmen! Kill them all! Everyone!
Nope.
Cavalry! Follow me!
Cav on me.
Everyone! Charge!
Charge the enemy archers.
Hunters! Move to enemy!
Alright, 1 injury. Alright, well, never mind. The death count doesn't no longer applies because I have missed like 4 battles already and completely forgotten to keep track, so screw that. thanks. I already got all that. Hickory crossbow. Don't have the skill for it, so I can just sell it. This sword is not exactly what I want from a blade. Already fucked up this run. I'll get padded vambrates. Get rid of those. Okay, now what? Establish your clan. Need to hire a companion. Alright. Let's look. Heroes. Wanderers. Spice vendor. Lycaron. This is one of the parts that I don't like about the base game. It's the fact that there's no, like, messaging system. Like, in Shokuho, you're able to, like, send letters to people. Yeah, not this one. Not this one. Because in this one, no, if you're looking for somebody to, say, interact with, no, you have to travel across the map and find them. Yeah, really good stats. Okay. And the one thing I do like is that it, as opposed to Shokuho mod, recruiting companions doesn't take like 5,000 gold. Oh! Navigator and First Mate. Okay, no, that is new. Because originally it was just Quartermaster, Scout, Surgeon, Engineer. Easy. Engineer creates siege equipment. Surgeon heals troops that are wounded. Scout obviously brings you to better... Obviously enables you to see farther. Quartermaster allows you to expand the party and be able to carry more. But now it looks like we have Navigator and First Mate. I'm guessing those are supposed to be naval roles that you're supposed to fill out at a certain point. So now all that's left to do is just... Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Keep in mind, like, most of this is just for, like, the tutorial. That's how ridiculous that is. And then I lost practically everything bar the armor that I'm wearing right now. Right, we have 29 days until we're out of food, so we still got plenty of time. Let's get some looters. Since that's really the start of any Bannerlord player's playthrough. Okay, I think for the time being, let's actually stick... no. No, that would be stupid. That's a band of looters. Really gotta up my scouting skill, though. Right. Just, you're gonna have to stay as a hero with the infantry then.
Footmen, attack!
let's have our infantry do the heavy lifting, since the cavalry is already in a league of its own. Just by the fact that it is a cavalry unit. No deaths that time. Gotta increase our party size as quickly as we can. Why the hell is that party moving so fast?
Charge! Every cavalry move!
Nice. Alright. So the moment we increase our party size, we need to make sure that it's archers. Tactics, travel speed during the day.
Give him hell! Horsemen, move!
There we go. Starting to see some shields now.
Cavalry, attack! Yeah! Whoa!
All right. Nice. Let's keep our guys below level 3 for the time being until we get some kind of income increase. In the meantime, though, we need to get 7 more renown. Let's see if there's a tournament nearby. See if we can join that. Oh! We increased one. Nope, don't do that just yet. Don't do it just yet, Extreme. Okay, Rentoil. I know that is where you were able to find some pretty decent archers. Steward. Party wages or food consumption? I'd go party wages all day. The Britannians have formed an alliance with the Nords. But it looks like somebody already took them all. Nope, not yet. Okay, we got one archer. That was stupid, sorry. Okay, let's head to Legata. See. Legata, Legita, like a Vegeta? I don't know. Let's see what has, Hussar has been taken prisoner by Corsairs. Okay, that's another thing. Oh, I see them. I see them. There we go. No, I saw that. That'll be another thing, because the moment we get the chance and we're actually capable at sea, we're heading out and then we're just gonna try to take ships. Because honestly, that is the best way possible to... Let's increase the scouting skill. Caladog currently has the highest in terms of number of tournaments won. Aha! Another spot. Lennox. Alright, while we are on our way... Sorry, that target is just way too easy to not take.
Archer! Forward!
Just a singular guy.
Rider! Forward! Soldiers! Jump! Cavalry! Hold fire! Yeah! Soldier! Archers! Cavalry! Fire! Horsemen! Advance! Cavalry! Movement! Onward! Infantry! Move to enemy!
Engage them. Actually, hold on.
Move! Cavalry! Archers! Cavalry! Forward! Forward!
Everyone get back.
Infantry! Make a shield wall! Archers! Advance! Movement! Close! Fighters! Move! Everyone! Horsemen! Kill them all!
I gotta organize my troops better.
Put charge!
Go.
Yeah! Infantry attack! Archer, move to enemy!
Nice. like our companion got incapacitated. Alright. Ooh! Let's get a heavy horseman. Oh no, our troop count just exploded. What the hell? Okay. We got some really good loot there. Ooh, lordly padded. Reinforced cavalry kite shield. You know, I tend to swing more, so that works. So how many do I have now? 57 is the amount that I can have now.
Good to see you. Calm down. What scum?
Okay.
I know, but in with.
How many infantry do we have? 23. Let's get 2 more, and then everybody, and then the others will be archers. All right. While we're doing this, guys, I'm going to keep it on normal speed, and I'm going to get myself some dinner. Be right back. Alright, and I'm back. Not sure for how long. No, you guys are all the melee stuff. We don't want you guys. Alright, let's head to Cantrek. See if we can pick up any more archers. Okay, what about Ethka Fall? Nope. Damn, has everybody already gone through everything? Maybe. Alright, Rem Toil it is. Yes. Thank you. Alright. Let's go get Varric.
You've finally arrived! I have a few things to say before we attack. We have to be clever. He is a cunning fellow in a low and base kind of way. That you did. That you did. Lead on then.
I'll wait to sneak in. There we go. Alright, let's do this. There we go. Okay. So clearly, even with sneaking, this dagger doesn't do a whole lot of damage. So I'm gonna need to play this smart. I'm eating right now because I'm trying to wait for these guys to... stop intersecting with each other's paths. Alright. While I'm waiting for this, let me pull up the chat again on my phone. Oh, Hunter Henan. Henan? Hold on. Yo, got any mods? Bro, hate W Stones. Hold on. Let me pause this. Oh boy. How do you do that in the character screen where you were pressing the perk? You just got it? I had to lock in. Are you new? No, Hunter Henan. No, I've been playing this game at this point about a year or two. How did you do that in the character screen? Were you just pressing the perk and you got it? No, I leveled up that, I leveled up the perk. You must have been talking about the scouting skill. Sorry, my phone was dead, so I wasn't able to look at chat, but... No, I leveled up my scouting skill enough to get the perk. You can't just click on it and you get it. You have to earn it. But no, I am not new to this game. I've been around it for quite a while, actually. I actually, on my channel, just completed a Shokuho mod, thing. Right now, I think the only thing I have is the Harmony mod, and, of course, the War Sales expansion. Okay, now you decide to show up. Now that we got that out of the way. But no, like, no. The issue, right, I'm not new, it's just that I made a lot of stupid mistakes with this run already, because I already lost the Wave Steed, or whatever the ship was after you complete the naval tutorial. And then, yeah, so, not doing too hot right now. That was just stupid.
For glory!
go. Right. Got the axe and the shield out. Let's call the troops. Let's go, men. It's time to get the last of my family out of captivity. Excellent work.
Bastards! You're the kid of my captives, right? I saw Radagos with ya. You know he can't be trusted. Nah, there's no more talking. Kill me or I'll kill you. That's how this ends. I'll do you the honor of dueling you, and my men will stand down if you win.
Very well. Alright, have at you. Nope, not gonna put looters in my party. Okay, Lowland Javelins, those are much better. Worthless. Worth.
Look, we can still talk. I'll give you a pouch of silver.
Nope. You said talking was a waste of time. Here is.
I knew you'd come. Great Evan. Damn, brother. Nothing can stop you. I love you, brother.
Love you too, bro. So glad to see you're safe.
Meet me there later, when you're ready to tell me everything.
Don't let your conscience bother you about letting me go.
If it means I can get one more prisoner, that's fine. So it looks like Ortizia it is. Is that Vark? Yep. Okay. Market manipulation. Cerebral, devious. No, take a pass. It's not really a good mission anyway. Shall take you to the party. Get the looter out of here. Sell those. I guess. No. And this. Sell that. This. This is just a better shield. We'll give you this shield. That way you get some protection. And this sword. Get rid of that. Give me the steel-tipped spear. We got the short spear. Oh, wait, hold on. This is, yeah. Actually. Yeah. I will... I will take this. Such a better sword. Nogand, you shall have that sword. Your riding harness. Just some light stuff. Sell the mule and saddle horse. We just need sumpters. Okay. I don't know why that can't be traded or discarded. It's literally worthless. Okay. Let's give you both these. There we go. Call the fleet here. I'm not going to set sail yet. Okay, it looks like they're gonna try coming towards us.
Soldiers!
Most of our infantry should have shields now. I should actually put the spice vendor with the cavalry. that will let our archers do the work.
Go! Split your skull!
That's the only reason. The only reason they were deserters because they had Battanian volunteers with them. The majority of them were. I think are necessary. This I could use, and I will remove these guys for that. Fine, I'll keep one of you. Got 8 days of food left. There we go, 12. Let's head to Sargo. Maybe not. Please be a good quest. Come on. All right. There we go.
So move through! Forward! Forward! Soldier onward!
Archers put some work
Yeah!
in.
Cavalry, move! Infantry, move! Soldiers, forward! Yeah!
Right. When you guys get the chance, open fire. Alright. Okay, I think it's about time that we set out. Set out to sea, because... Because I need the money. What does our ship currently hold in terms of crew? Current capacity is 32 only. We're going to be slow because we're overmanned, but... Never mind. The storm is just going to show up right on our ass and prevent us from going out. And completely wasting time and resources. Okay, so... Can't do that because this game's decided to screw me when I live stream it. Screw it. Level up our guys a little bit.
You
Alright, 8 of them are left. How many? 1 brigand. 1, 2, 3 brigands.
You bastards!
We lost 2 recruits. Okay, perfect. Let's see what quest Jalmaris has for us. Alright. Dodgy Spice. Let's browse the shipyard. Jeez, already there's a drone in the port. Okay. Hold the fleet here.
Advance! Yeah! Troops! Move! Soldiers! Forward!
I'll take out the enemy cap myself.
Charge!
Catching up. Let's go Travis.
Soldiers, move! Footmen, forward! Horsemen, charge!
There's one.
Horse, move! Soldier infantry! Forward! Soldiers, move! Footmen, troops!
Okay, we got 10,000. But only 5 days left of food. Alright, let's head back to Zionica. Alright. Go to port, manage the fleet. We have, what, 57 men? And we need... cheapest ship they got. The Luck of Xionica. Crew... plus 16. That's not enough. Alright. I'm gonna need to save up for something like the Black Gazelle. The Black Gazelle. So. Quests. Anyone? Quests? Botania is offering to work as a mercenary. I mean, you know what? Screw it. Screw it. Okay. Alright. In that case, I need to haul ass out of here. Traveling to Bertogia Castle to besiege. Yikes. Okay, just keep going, I guess. Who are you guys at war with? Is it just the Northern? Yeah, it's just the Northern Empire. Sorry, Western Empire. No. Don't think I'm gonna do that. Guessing this is the path then? Yep. You know, those are some pretty good stats, sure. Okay, can't exactly call her to the party yet. Just wondering however you pronounce that. Oh my god. Am I really looking at that right? There's no way I'd be able to survive that. As big and as juicy as that target is, unfortunately I cannot take it. Siodas, please give me something. That's fine.
Peace to you, straight.
This is something I can do.
Infantry! Kill troops! After me! Follow me! Infant soldiers! Move to enemy! Soldiers and cavalry! Move troops! Stand up! Go! Whoa! Cavalry! Onward! Infantry attack!
I got it. To Epicrotia. Oh, finally! Finally, a competition. You know what? We could actually summon her now. Alright. I need to play this smart. By smart, I mean betting it all and winning no matter what it takes. Right? Nogand, it's you and me, bro. That was just you and me. Me and the Imperial Legionnaire. Let's go! I mean, damn, it's about time. Ambassador. Nogand, you get to carry the ambassador. What? Here you go. There's a lot of food here. Okay, we can head to Diathma, I think. Alright. We have a crew. We have 57 men. Oh, wait. Hold on. Get rid of the Imperial Peasant. There we go. Sora has joined the party. Half a day, okay. Right, manage the fleet. Okay, I'm gonna have to go with the cheaper one. There we go. Okay. So now we're at full... Yeah, so now we are officially at full strength. Now we need to find a target to hit. I think we're safe on food. Okay. No one here. Oh, nope. Nope, I see that. You're not getting away. Apparently have prisoners already. Oh, I am helping that party. This makes it better for me.
Soldiers!
Alright. So 2 Imperial ships and 2 of our ships. Very small, but it's better than whatever the hell happened at the start of this. Okay, so it looks like Nogand is on my ship.
Troops!
Yeah, looks like Nogand is on my ship, and I'm not sure about sister-in-law. I think she's on the second ship. So it looks like the men of our party, the men heroes of our party are on this ship, and the women are on the other ship. Oh no, the 2 women might be here. everybody, and we managed to win. Thank you for your help, stranger. You haven't probably met. What is your name? Erasmus. RM. Okay. Ooh, okay. We got a bunch of troops that we are not going to take. We are going to take the prisoners, though. We're going to take these. Alright. Not going to level up anybody just yet. Okay, that should keep us alive for a while. Thankfully, the wages, because of our mercenary contract, have gone down. So, thanks to that, we should be able to have pretty... Hold on, what is my... Head out to the open, roughly, the open sea. My question is, could the convoy, or could, like, the trade route between there, still be functional? Okay, I think I know what to do. Let's make our way to Carbanseth and sell our prisoners and make our way to the front. That way we can potentially do some good, other than just sailing out here. Aha! I see it. Keep following them. Alright. Right, let's go. What are you doing? Of course, gotta save the AI's ass again. Dude! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Damn, this is a long one. Oh, thank God. Well, we at least got the Black Pelican. It's probably not going to survive, but it's good that we got it. Manage the fleet. Alright, let's see if this ship is worth saving. Aside from increasing a travel speed, it's best to sell it. There we go. It's only gonna last us 8 days. Why? Like, actually, why? Okay, I think what I want to do is that I'm going to quickly make a beeline right for Poros, run through, you know, hostile territory, because that's the smartest thing to do, and I am going to set out to sea and attack the armed convoys. Oh, look at that. Ooh, Southern Decorated Chainmail. That is a really good set of armor for mid-game. Especially for... Oh god, it's one of the Battle Royales. Ow!
I'll split your skull!
It's me and Jordan. Now it's face off. Spear anyone? No? Screw it.
Yeah!
Right, I need to get up close and personal with him. There we go. Alright, next. Alright, how much is that armor really worth? 20... Nope, 7,000. So if I were to sell it... Hold on, let me do some quick math. $13,000. Better to just sell this. All right. Three hours away. All right. Okay, so I royally screwed up the very beginning, lost all my shit, and now we're here. My phone's about to die again. I didn't get to charge it too much, so I'm actually going to, and we are, I think, closing in on the 4-hour mark, so I'm actually going to end this episode here. Thank you all so much for watching. I know, Hunter Henham and Comrade77, you guys commented. Thank you. And yeah, so shout out for you two for interacting with me at least. I know I wasn't really able to respond for a while, but anyway, before my phone dies again. But yeah, so thank you guys so much for watching. If you did enjoy, please be sure to like, comment, subscribe, ring the notification bell to get notified about my latest videos. And as always, a link will be down in the description below for you to join the YouTube channel Discord, where you get to interact with all the other members of our community. But anyway, guys, that's going to be it for me this episode. Thank you all so much for watching, and I will see you guys in the next episode. Take care.